Lakers will get the first possession here. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Hits it from the high post.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Houston. With the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Here's West. Off target from the wing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shots you want, just doesn't go in.
It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant outside. Goes up on the wing. Here's O'Neal. And rejected. Out to the right wing. New York working the ball around now. And there's the rejection. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Ewing, just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's New York now. Here's Houston. Count it. Houston's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson's got his second bucket on the night.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Three-pointer, Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Lakers trail by 7. From deep. And the basket by West. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Houston passes to Brunson. Here's Houston. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Pulls up, high post. And it's in there. West has got 5 points. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Houston, driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. From behind the arc, and Anthony hits from deep. He has 6.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break, and Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Lakers trail by 11. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Will it go? It's rebounded by New York. And they're on the run. Back to Reed. Now Brunson lays it up and banks it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Houston. Give him 8. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Johnson for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
The fast break triple. If I did that back in the day, I'd be headed to the bench.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Houston. Reed. The bank shot, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Lets a floater go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. New York leading by 8. Back to Reed. It's stolen away. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort. Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Reed. And he hits the jumper. Reed's got his first points in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Houston. From the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. 1:05 left in the first half. Here's Houston. 10 points for him. Outside Brunson. Over to the wing. Charity stripe shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Houston's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
19-footer. And he hits the jump shot. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 11 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
New York leading by 4. Here's Ewing. Back to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, we talked about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
New York leading by 6. Here's Ewing. He's got 6. Basket counts. Give him 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Back to Brunson, to the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The next rebound. Brunson passes to Ewing, out to Anthony. Here's Brunson, covered by Johnson. Clock at 4. Houston can't hit. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. Off target from outside. And New York has possession. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here are the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 7. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 6 points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Reed passes to Ewing. Outside Brunson. Out to the right wing. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he's good on the second. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Launches a 3. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Knicks leading by 7. Brunson with it. He's got 9. Here's Reed. Drills the elbow jumper. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Excellent D there from Bryant.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Houston. 14 feet away. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Johnson with a bucket.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
No problems knocking that one down. Houston's got 18. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. Connects from downtown.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Pass to Ewing. With 2 seconds left. And the shot goes down. He's got 11. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Houston passes to Ewing. Here's Reed. It's tipped. And they get it back. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Houston. Shot clock at 6. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Houston's got 20 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No, just Carmelo in full attack mode, puts it on the deck, creates the contact. Nice.
And Anthony drops them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 20 feet out. Here's West. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
No one near him. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Tries it from 16. Oh, yeah! That's good!
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Here's Houston. Johnson with the rebound. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Take it away. Oh, the stuff.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
It's stolen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
All sorts of time. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
How big might this sort of mistake play out. You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Oh, rise and fire.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Puts up a deep three. Here's Houston. It's Anthony on the take. 5 on the clock.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game. Outside Johnson. O'Neal inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really...
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Kobe in at the 3. O'Neal. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Pass to Houston. West with the steal. Shaq passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. That's good on the jump shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Brunson outside. Here's the 3. The 3 from Anthony. Reed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Here's Houston, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Houston. After Magic Johnson's bucket, out to Brunson. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen by Brunson. Ewing the pass to Brunson. From deep. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Here's Houston. Brunson with a clean look. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson kicks it to West. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Reed. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires the 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Well, Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Reed from down in the low post. It goes. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Brunson following the basket by Kobe Bryant. And here we go. Here's Anthony. Oh.
Wow. just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers. And the Knicks with possession here. They trail by 3. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Pass to West. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Knicks lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Goes up from the top of the key. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now, here's Johnson. Following the shot by Patrick Ewing. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against West. Anthony looking it over. 6 to shoot. Runs in the pass to Anthony. 18 feet out. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Knicks trail by 3. Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe. And he can't jam it through. For 3, West. For 3, Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Johnson with it. Brunson covering.
Yeah, That's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
On defense, the Knicks. 3-point lead. And Bryant gets it to go.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Houston, the pass to Brunson. Bryant with the rebound.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And they're moving it up. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Shaq. He gets that one. Brunson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Brunson, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And O'Neal gets it to go. Shaq's gone a perfect 5 for 5 for the field. Brunson outside. Pass to Houston. The 3 from Anthony. Gets a hand on it. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Houston at shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now, here's Johnson. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Wasted no time on that one. West has got 5 now.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Johnson against Brunson. This one for 3. What a shot by Brunson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. A 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Pass to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Shaq.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Johnson. Lakers trail by 8. For 3, Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson kicks to Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Brunson outside. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Abdul-Jabbar wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Brunson scanning the floor. That one misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's West. Takes it inside, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Now here's Anthony. 12 points for him. And here's Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 29 in the game.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And he recovers it. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Lakers trail by 6. Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Runs in the pass to Anthony. 2 on the clock. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can go out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurt.
To the left side wing. Houston shot's good. And the Knicks lead by 5.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
Johnson from outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you hire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Pass to O'Neal. Reed with the steal. It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Runs in the pass to Houston.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
A nice shot by Reed.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And good from way out
just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
It's good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And it doesn't go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Kobe on the break. It's good.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Brunson against Bryant. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson knocks down the 3.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Brunson against West. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. It's stolen by Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound. Ewing's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Connects on the J.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And now the Knicks on the break. Up again. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Brunson against Johnson. Lock at 6. Sticks the putback.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivered.
Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside, Brunson. From deep. He's off from 3. So it's Los Angeles picking it up.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Houston gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson against Brunson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Ewing. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Over to the left wing. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. Gasol's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Bryant, and he makes both free throws. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Brunson against Johnson. Here's West. 6 to shoot. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Picked by Reed. Here's Brunson outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Houston. Anthony outside. Another shot. Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's Johnson. James, a screen on Brunson. James outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's West. Pass to James. And stolen by Anthony. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 9. James, outside, to the middle. Gasol. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Back to Anthony. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
He hits the second from the line. 40 seconds left to play in the first. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Houston. Fires in the triple. Houston's got 6 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's West in a two-guard. Knicks leading by 14. Inside, cuts off the pass. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. The shot by James, no good. Now the Knicks with it. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Reed. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pulls up. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 13. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Anthony outside. Quarter two. Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the wing, right side. Here's West. Brunson defending. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Wing shot on the way. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 11 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
They get the rebound, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
To the right side. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Outside Brunson. There's the three. The Lakers with a rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to West. There's the steal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James with a steal. And he's all alone. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
New York again can't hit. Here's West. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The 3, James, and the three-pointer goes. James has got 10 points in the game.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Unloads. Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 4. Here's O'Neal over Anthony. That shot is good by O'Neal. Give him 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Gasol passes to Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For 3. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. For the tie to the wing, right side. It's intercepted. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. West misses. West has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Pass to Ewing. Now Anthony. The shot from the low post is good. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Houston. Kept alive. Reed passes to Ewing. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Here's Houston. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. James, right side, puts up a 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Johnson. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Johnson, and he gets it to go. Johnson's got 9.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Houston, and again, New York with the triple.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Out to James. This James on the wing. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Houston. And it's all from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 8. Outside Johnson. Out to James. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Brunson from the arc.
Ewing, second personal foul. Second team foul.
That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defense is 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Houston passes to Anthony. Knocks it down from distance. And the Knicks lead by 11.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He was all alone on that one.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
From the arc. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson on the wing. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's O'Neal. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
4-3. Houston can't hit.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Oh, the putback is no good. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson for 3. Shot's no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. At one point, they led by 16. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And there's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's James from deep. Oh, it's off. Johnson against Brunson. Up again. Oh, rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now James. Here's West.
So close on the finish, and it could have been a three-point opportunity.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
New York leading by 13. Brunson fires! Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And he nails it!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, it misses! 1:14 left in the fourth. Shoots a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Using the glass to lay it in. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Brunson, he knocks down the jumper.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Houston. Buries it from three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. A deep three. Misses there. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have...
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the fourth line. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Dallas. Here's acquired. And Jokic with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Offensive rebound. English the pass to Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Kid with it. Now defended by Jokic. And good that time.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Thompson. The three from England. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Nuggets on offense. Pass to Lever. Releases. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Kidd, and here is Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. And here's Anthony for 3. They get it back. And English with the stuff.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
English dishes to Lever, over Kidd. And again, Denver no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they lacked ball security.
And the basket by Blackman.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Mavs.
Pass to Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good in the assist, Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Kidd. Nothing on the board. A 3 from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. It's deflected. The Nuggets trail by 8. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here is Aguirre. He's got 6, and it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Thompson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Pass to Nowitzki for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
The first quarter concludes in a double. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
On the attack right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here is Kidd. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Aguirre. Here is Kidd. Chandler with a screen for Kidd. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Chandler right side. Lever with the steal. Deep 2 from Anthony. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Nuggets trail by 9. The 3 from English. The three-pointer is right on target. English has got 8 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Aguirre kicks to Chandler. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lever from long range. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Deflects the pass. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. There's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Nowitzki. Aguirre's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Thompson outside. And that one, good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Dallas leading by 3. Outside, Kidd. To the middle. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Thompson with the bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Kidd. He has yet to score. There's the drive. McGuire passes to Black. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 5. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's McGuire. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game, and Anthony gets it to go.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Three-pointer. Jerk with the 3.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks leading by 9. Aguirre with it. Chandler down low. English covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. English with the steal. Jokic against Aguirre. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lever's got 8 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 8. Connects from 3-point range.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Kidd. No good there off the double clutch. Thompson for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Thompson inside the line. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Mavericks leading by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Cans it from downtown.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And here are the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. On defense, Denver. Trailing by 4. A little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Lockman's got 11.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Thompson passes to Jokic. English on the wing. And stolen by Aguirre. Out left of the wing. Lever pulls it in.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 15. Three-pointer. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Lever.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 6.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Lever taking his time here. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Aguirre passes to Black. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 7 points here in this quarter. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lever against Kidd. Chandler's shot, good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Anthony.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
3 seconds left. Again, the Mavericks score.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And for loose balls.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English right up. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Thompson with the bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Chandler finds Bavitsky. Outside Kidd. Outside Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got his 6th assist on the night. Thompson inside the line, and again it's Denver.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Chandler down low. Anthony on him. Outside Kidd. 9 feet out, and it's good.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And Kidd, no good on that one. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
They've led by as many as 11 points. The shot misses. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
And now the fast break. English with the ball. And yeah, it's good.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
Aguirre against English. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. A 2-point game. Jumper is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Second team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Shoots the three. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki a screen. Wide open look. Ah, it's good!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Mavericks trail by 3. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with this slam, I think. It's picked off. Here's Blackman. Jokic defended. Lever with the steal. English looking around. Jokic. Oh, strong tip in.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And stolen by Thompson. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Nowitzki outside. Kidd against Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. For 3. The 3 doesn't go. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance. So
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the three. Good work there as it goes.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The three ball. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Lever. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Maguire can't hit. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Again, dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now off the inbound. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Puts up a three. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Deflected. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. It's stolen away. Here's Chandler. Blocked. Thompson right side. Here's English. No good from outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Thompson. Nowitzki, that one's good.
A very skilled finisher inside. Even with defenders close, he'll find a way to score.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Kidd. He shoots. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Drops in the three. Kidd's got 8.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Thompson.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Blackman passes to Kidd. From deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And there it is for him. Here's Lever, trailing by 5. And another basket for Denver. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. Blackman, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. Thompson shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas. So it's Denver now. 9-point game. Pass to English. Takes a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Mavericks on top, up 9. And the second quarter about to get... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Shots good by Thompson.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Kidd to pass to Aguirre. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Good. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Kidd. He's got 17. Knocks down the triple. Kidd's got 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He didn't have his feet planted.
On defense, Denver. Pass to Chandler. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3!
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Blackman passes to Chandler. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 14. From outside the arc. English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Pass to Kidd. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:10 left in the first half. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Denver. Thompson passes to Jokic to the inside. Here's Anthony. And rejected. Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Shot blocked. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. Nuggets trail by 11. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Releases. Here's English. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 11. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's the triple. The shot by Kidd, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Nuggets trail by 10.
Who's watching it?
Here's Lever. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Takes the three. Blackman, no good. Jacks up a three. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And the basket by Blackman.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Kidd. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three. Nuggets trail by 12. Fires it. Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. From downtown, Dallas no good that time either. Blackman's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. The steal. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Aguirre. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, BA.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's English. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
50 seconds left to play in the third. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Stolen by Thompson. Fires for 3. On target from range. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
To the left side wing. And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 28 points for the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nuggets trail by 10, and it's Chandler in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Dallas. Thompson outside. Launches it. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Kidd. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. English can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Thompson, that's good.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Fires the three. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 8.
Foul. Tyson Chandler. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Intercepted.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And that basket is good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Dallas leading by 8. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Picked it out of midair. Takes a three. The triple drops.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Nuggets trail by 11. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And the second free throw is good.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And he drops the first. He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Kid's got 37.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 19. Releases. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Kidd's got 40 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
English, that's good. Dives for it. Thompson with a steal. Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Stolen by Jokic. Thompson outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth. For three. The shot comes out. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Kidd. It's stolen by Lever. English on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Aguirre against Thompson. Anthony left side. Kidd with the steal. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Fires from deep. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Lever passes to English. English draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Anthony dishes to Lever. Shot clock at 6. English the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It's hauled in by Jokic. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson finds Jokic. The kick out to English. Now Jokic, Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And stolen by English. Anthony nowhere around. And the 3 off target. Outside Kidd. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to Lever. From downtown. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. No good with the triple.
Pressured that shot by getting the hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so here's Denver. After the Mavericks pick up 3. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the triple. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. A 3 ball. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever kicks to Thompson. Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Lever, that's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Outside for Kidd. Clock at 4. Feeds away. Rebound by Anthony.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's English for 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Beyond the arc. Dallas again missing. They've been trailing for a few minutes.
But that could change right here.
Jokic passes to Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And this game is tied up now.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Kidd's got 6 points. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Lever taking his time here. Down low. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 3. And the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Cranes the three-pointer. Murray's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about that payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Plays a score first, but Melo making the right read there.
Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Here's Iverson. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Buries it from three-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray left side. The kick out to English. Allen Iverson on the way. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. Out to Chandler. Outside Aguirre. Outside Kidd. Chandler the pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. The three-pointer no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Iverson outside. English on the wing. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks leading by 5. Outside Kidd. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points in the quarter.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
1:30 left to play here in the half. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. The baseline jumper goes down. Anthony's got his first basket of the night.
And big man who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And Kidd, here we go. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
The kick out to English. Back to Iverson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kidd, good.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets, and the basket is good. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And the basket by Blackman.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Mutombo, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Lets it go from the wing, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the man.
How much do you love to see the turnaround? That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Iverson. English outside. Murray outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Kidd. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Murray's got 5 now.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Great open look there.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
Well, free throws good from Anthony.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Blackman. He's got 19.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Mutombo. And here's Iverson outside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. English outside. Back to Mutombo. Anthony in the corner. And stolen by Dwyer. Asper Dallas. For 3, Kidd. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Here's Iverson, and Chandler sends it back, and they recover it.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second team foul.
The tray, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Mutombo.
Dallas foul. Part of block. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Murray against Kidd. Mutombo kicks to English. Hits it from 3-point range. English has got 5 now.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Blackman. 1:29 left in the third. 6 to shoot. McGuire passes to Kidd. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 4 assists now tonight. Iverson dishes to English. Nice move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you got to stay down on the shot fake because Murray will get that call every time.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Again, the Mavericks score.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
English outside. Pass to Anthony. Chandler with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 20.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Mavericks ahead, delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Assist from Jamal Murray.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Chandler. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Iverson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Mutombo against Nowitzki. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Nowitzki for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And here's Kidd from the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Kidd's got 30 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The 3 from Iverson. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki outside. Wide open look. Chandler. 3-pointer, Kidd, and it's Denver with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Aguirre grabs the miss. And the Mavericks with possession here. Denver grabs the miss. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they double up Murray. It's tipped. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Anthony gets it to go.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Blackman. He drills it from outside. He's got 22.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Anthony on the double team. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. English dishes to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Back to Kidd. Fires from deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Anthony. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Iverson, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Anthony finds English. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to English. From past the arc, Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
He hits both from the stripe. Murray looking around. Jacks up a 3. No good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game.
Beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant, pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And he slams it in one-handed.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Irving. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
That one drops for him.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
On the wing, Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Here's Kidd. The three. First shot won't go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Irving's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
All right, thank you, Allie. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by Brooklyn. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Durant. Out to Thompson. The teardrop. Green, the pass to Durant. Right side, Green. The putback. Back to Thompson. The kick to Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Petrovic. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Curry. The Nets making their last shot. Here's Petrovic, and it's all tied up. Petrovic has got 8 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Unloads from 13. Thompson gets a good look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He has 6.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Kidd. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The kick to Durant. This one for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And that one drops for him.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Clay busting it up inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Lets it go from the wing. Durant controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Thompson finds Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Chamberlain.
What you say?
Wow.
Come on now.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Curry against Lopez. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Durant. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Durant with it. Durant covering. And Durant with the big finish.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Thompson outside. Clay drives. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The kick to Durant from the arc. The putback. Green gets up and powers it down.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Curry passes to Durant. Thompson outside. Pulls up on the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Kidd. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Kidd's gotten 4 this quarter. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Outside for Green. Plenty of space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Green's got 10 points in the game.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Curry passes to Durant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Kidd with the bucket. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Out to Thompson. Oh, they pick off the pass. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
Nets trail by 9. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Curry drives, and the layup is good. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Knocks down the long J.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And it's hammered home by Green.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Green finds Curry. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Nets trail by 10. Here's Kidd. Irving fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
On the break. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw no good for Green.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Now here's Curry. He's got 10. And here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists now tonight. And the Nets miss again. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Tough to run with him. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
Pass to Green. Corner shot. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. And he comes up with a bucket.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Curry surveys. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Chamberlain, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Warriors lead by 19. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Curry passes to Green, shoots over Durant, and it's Green missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Petrovic, and again, it's the Nets missing.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And that one's good. Green.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Nets trail by 21. Here's Kidd. No good on the three. Outside Curry. Left side Green. Thompson. It's good on the putback.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort and timing.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kidd with the bucket.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Curry finds Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Klay qualifies as a jump shooter.
And he's good on the second. Nets trail by 21. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Here he goes. Can't hit that one. Curry with some nice D. Thompson outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Tough defense. Petrovic still able to be crafty enough to draw the foul because he's able to get physical too.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 23.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own. Durant is feeling it out there.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Durant. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Oh, got that one up quick. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry finds Durant. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
For 3, Durant. That shot missing. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the next starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Durant, the pass to Irving. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Buries it from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside, KD. The 17-footer goes down.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
It's Curry outside. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Thompson for the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Trailing by 5. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Durant kicks to Lopez. Tries again. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kidd gets the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Curry outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Here's Irving. Some solid defense there from KD. Warriors leading by 6. And here's Green outside, and the Warriors another 3.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Outside for Kidd. Green against Lopez. For 3, Kidd connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 5.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Lopez with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Outside, Kidd. Lopez against Curry. Pass to KD. Shot from 16. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson finds Curry. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time. Nets trail by 6. From the arc. Kidd, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Lopez with the bucket.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Thompson passes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Shoots it up. Petrovic's shot is off. On the wing, Thompson. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Irving. Thompson dishes to KD. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry with the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's stolen by Green. Durant with it, guarded now by Irving. And then Durant with the dunk.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Irving passes to Lopez. Here is Durant. Over Green.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Curry kicks to Durant. Outside for Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
KD looking around. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Kidd with the bucket.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside Curry. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And then Irving slams it in.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Agreed. Fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Thompson passes to Curry. Now Kevin Durant. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Kidd against Curry. Outside for KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. KD on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Durant's got 11 points.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Outside, KD. Again, the miss by KD. That's trailed by 17 and stolen by Thompson. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Lopez. That one goes. Count it. And it's 6 points for Brook Lopez. And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors lead by 15. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Puts up a deep 3. Kid, no good. Warriors leading by 17. And Curry has it in the corner. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 18 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. And then Durant with the dunk.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Petrovic. Now Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Will it go? Durant. And KD is right there. 8 points for him.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And Thompson kicks to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Plenty of space. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 22 points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. From downtown, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Good work there as it goes.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Another miss by Curry. And Brooklyn has possession. Kidd, no good. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Here's Curry with the 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Kidd. A 3 ball. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Cans the shot from the wing. Kidd's got 9.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson looking for an opening. It's Curry outside. Kept alive. Green out to KD. Here's Green. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Green, the pass to Curry. Takes a three. Good on the triple. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And you got the feeling that...
Oh,
whoa! That's just unfair.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Pass to Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Chamberlain is out there with Green, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Got that one up quick.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez for the 3. Here's Green. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by KD. KD comes with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Chamberlain. Green up on top. He's covered by Kidd. And again, no good by Golden State. And here are the Nets. Irving kicks to Kidd. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Kidd, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And then Durant with the dunk.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Durant dishes the Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Fires away from outside. A putback. Green with the rebound. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And here's Brooklyn. Irving passes to KD. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Durant kicks to Thompson. Offensive rebound. Back to KD. There's the 3. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Poke loose. Pass to Petrovic. Nets passing it around. KD's shot is good.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Shoots the 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Durant dishes to Curry. Lets it go with a three. That shot misses. Good defense by Kidd. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Stolen by Durant. The putback, Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets. And a deep three from Irving. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Here's Curry with the three. Out to KD. And there's the...
Hold on! Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance low.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Durant with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Thompson with the bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
No good from outside. Fires away from way outside. Petrovic's shot is off. Curry fires from way outside. Off on that one. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Durant draws the double. Thompson left side. Here's Green, and he drops it in from the low post.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Petrovic. Got a piece of it. Here's Durant. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. The three from Curry. Drops in the three. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And the Nets making a change here. Pass to Kidd. Over Curry. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Ryan.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. To the middle. It's picked off. Here we go, all alone. Nice shot by Harden.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Green up top. The rebound by Carter.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Harden, the pass to Carter. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Durant. Not going to go that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. Driving to the basket. Kidd with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Drills it from deep.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
And it's rejected. It's stolen. Nice shot by Durant.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Thompson right side. Stripped away. In transition. Here's Kidd. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Harden. Pass to Coleman. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant for 3. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Green's got 6.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Carter from outside gets the 3 ball to go.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Warriors leading. The 3 from Thompson. The putbacks. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Carter from behind the arc. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Draymond Green has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. To the paint. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Carter. Outside Harden. From the top of the key, Harden missing again.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Curry finds Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 5.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And yep, it's good. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Here's Kidd. Pass to Coleman. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's Golden State.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Carter, the pass to Harden. From outside the arc. Thompson with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 8.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 9. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive board. That one goes in. Green's got 10.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Here's Coleman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Curry's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
The 3 from Curry, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Durant against Green. Durant, pass to Kidd, 6 to shoot. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Thompson passes to Durant. To the inside. And here is Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thompson against Harden. So it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Coleman, guarded by Durant. Yep, that one goes. Coleman's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And a deep three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Elbow shot. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Carter. He has 6.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And Coleman gets it to go.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Thompson passes to Durant. Out to Thompson. Over to the wing. Outside Curry. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Nets trail by 12. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. It's very hard to contest threes without fouling.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Carter. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Curry, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side Durant. Pass to Kidd. Now Carter. Outside Durant. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
The 3 from Curry. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Carter inside. Guarded by Durant. Carter, good. Carter's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Carter. Coleman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
Next foul call. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. There's the triple, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The three from Curry sinks the tray. Curry's got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And stolen by Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Harden against Thompson from 18 feet away. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Harden with it. Pass to Coleman. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Kidd. Outside Carter to stop the run. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 22. And here's Thompson for 3. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. On the wing, Curry. From downtown. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 39.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 18-6 run.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 ball. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Durant. There's the drive. The putback. The rebound by Coleman. And the Nets with possession here. Inside. Here's Carter. Beyond the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Carter on the wing. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson scanning the floor. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Curry, that's good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Harden. And stolen by Green. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Kidd. Outside Carter. Thompson with a steal. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Cuts off the pass. Tries from 16. Uses the glass to drop it in. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Mashburn, again, the Pelicans score.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Left side, O'Neal. Here's George, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Halliburton is double. Here's our test. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now, here is our test.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. From deep three-point land, the long distance three is buried.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Halliburton with it, defended by Paul. Offensive rebound. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Outside for Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's O'Neal. George finds Daniel. Just 5 on the clock. That's good for George on the assist by Daniel. George has got 5.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And the stuff by West.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. The 3 from Davis. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Paul. He's got 7. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 9 points in the game so far.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. He knows exactly when he should fire.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
No coverage, that's it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Again, the Pelicans score.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Halliburton kicks to George. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Davis sends it back. It'll count. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. George with the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Launches it. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it's our test missing. Pelicans leading by 4. Davis gets a wide-open look. No good on the 3. Outside Daniel. Outside for our test. Outside O'Neal. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Puts up a deep 3. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. George dishes to O'Neal. A floater. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Davis for 3. Hands it from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 5. So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Daniels kicks to George. Offensive rebound. Daniels passes to Halliburton, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Now, here is Halliburton. And here's George for three. Here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. And here's Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Fires the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
O'Neal kicks to George.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Ball outside. Fires for three. Can't hit that one. Indiana trailing here. Here's our test. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Davis with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's O'Neal with the three. And taken away by Paul. And here's West for three. It's hauled in by our test. West has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Davis kicks to Paul. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
No good. That would have tied it. Paul George with the steal. They get a hand on it. Outside our test. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Pacers trail by 3. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's our test. And it's O'Neal in at the 4th. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George dishes to Daniels. And taken away by Paul.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
O'Neal passes to George. Sweet move. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
To the middle. Here's West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on George.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. bangs home the trifecta.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Artest against Davis. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Artest.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Count that one for Mashburn.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside for Artest. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Back to George. West with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The shot's good from Paul.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
And it's Halliburton penetrating outside Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 14 points for Ron Artest.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's good for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Artest. Off target with his 3. Daniels against Paul. Here's West. And the shot goes down. West has got 15 points.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Trapped in the tray. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter. Inside, 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A kick out to O'Neal. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and the wing jumper offline. And so it's New Orleans with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The 3-point shooting has come fast. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Good on the three-point shot.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
George, and the layup is good. George has got 20 points.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist in the game.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pelicans pull it in. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Daniels. Halliburton in the corner. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Mashburn, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Here's our test. The 3 goes down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now Paul fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans leading by 19. And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. George passes to Daniels. Outside for our test. Knocks down the 3.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Chris Paul. And he does not hit. And here are the Pacers now. Here's O'Neal. Lets loose a 3. And it misses. Davis looking for an opening. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Davis has got 21.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pass to our test. To the paint. A great pass leads him right to the rack. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's our finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Woo. Oh, what a finish. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. West, that's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the win. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The 3 from Davis. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Can you dig it?